Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's been having a very good day. It's a Friday, you made it for another week. Well done indeed. We have a successful a week, which is awesome. Well done. We're going to go back into playing some more Foundry. Sorry, I'm just eating and that's better. Okay, right, excuse me. So, shall we go back into Foundry and see if we actually progress a little bit, because we did a fair bit. We got a bit going, but we desperately need more. So, and let's go over there. Dark Crow, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day and you've had a good week. What do we do? So we've just got power. Awesome, we've just got power in. But yes, we need to automate some essential things like flooring, so this is doing, let's remember what we're doing now. This is doing a thing that needs to be done for sciences, is that right? Yeah, so you're outputting that into there and you're making the science packs. Yep. What are you doing? You are making assemblers. So this is all to make assemblers. You're coming back along here with assemblers. We could compress this down, but we're not going to. That's fine. Let's extend out a little bit longer and we shall try and make things like flooring and then belts. I'm not quite sure what way, how, when, where I'm going to do anything with this. Like what layout or anything I want, I'm not too sure. I know we're travelling east apparently. Is east the way to go? Yeah, east is the way to go. So this is the correct direction. So, oh. Okay, let's get one of you, and we want you to be doing your flooring first, shall we? So that just needs rods and plates, so we can do that. We really want to store this in a sort of not too fast about storing assemblers because we can just grab 10 at a time, so that's not a problem. But this one really does want to be stored in a box, doesn't it? Do we have access to any boxes? We do have access to logistics containers. Let's grab that. Let's also do another one. That's okay, because you're not going to make them. You're making like 50 at a time. We think. Does it playthrough have max resources? It has, it's kind of like a rail world playthrough in Factorio. It's got resources set to max, but the distance between the resources is also is set to minimum, if that makes sense. Like the, sorry, let me rephrase that. The resource amounts in the nodes are maximum, they're like 500%, but the amount of nodes we have are down at 10%. So our closest oil is here. Quite far away, so the next lot of iron stuff we're going to get is going to be who knows how far away, so we have to be traveling long distances and piping things in, and because I want to use spaceships to do things, I want to use the ships to move things around to do stuff, so kind of figured that would be the best way of doing it. Oh, need to do one more there. I need to make another one of you. No. Now, I don't think you can actually output fast enough to keep up with that, can you? You're doing 120 a minute, and I think these first level belts, they do 160 a minute. So technically, you should empty. Let's see. 130. 126. Yes, you're empty. Excellent. Cool. Cool. Okay. So there's that one done. That's nice and easy. Next one I'm going to do is going to be some belts. We need belts. This is not going to be the layout of the base. This is not going to be the final layout of the base. I'm just kind of getting the basics down so that we can then figure out what we're going to do for the basic layout of the base. It's probably going to be like this. We're going to have like a output come along, but got to remember, this is the central point, so all ships have to come to this point to go up to the station. We know that. So therefore, I really don't want to start my base until we're over there somewhere and going that way. Because if spaceships have to come back here, I want to have the ships that are selling things, I want them to be around this location. Which kind of means I need to go over that way and build my base that way and bring it backwards. So we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in the future. In the future, we will figure that out. Oh, that's something I didn't check. Can't do it here. Okay. I did it. I did install some mods last time around. So yeah. I have the not sure what the button is for the I have like the dirt removal tool and the blueprint tool, and I can't remember what the buttons are for them. Not B for the blueprint tool. I don't know if they were even enabled though. Let's say this over stream one because we are basically where we were. Give them mods. Okay, so they're enabled. Research queue we have, excellent. Duplicanator. K, J. Okay, cheats are not enabled. Nope. K and J. Say blueprint is comma and that. Okay, so I need to remember these. And then I had the bulk demolish tool is a backslash. Okay. Let's so I want to make all three of these. We have conveyor belts, conveyor slopes, balancers. Oh. Let's also tick that and just let it go through the stuff here. So sorry, I was munching, so right, so yeah, so this wants to be belts. Okay, we then want to put a thing next to it which is going to do these. You produce 40 a minute and you want 20 a minute. Okay, let's put that one here. You want 40 a minute. You would, wouldn't you? You would want 40 a minute, and you want 80 a minute for conveyor belts. You only produce 40 a minute. Wow. Okay. Might not bother with that one. Might not bother with that one. Let's not bother with that one. What is one? 80, 80, and 40. Oh, geez, they want so many. Okay. Don't worry about it. Big ones. Okay, so we need way more throughput than we have. That's fine. But getting conveyor belts going. Conveyor belts going is going to be the important part here. So see here. So we want to run these up. Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. No. I think we'll just make the conveyor slopes as and when we need them. It's probably going to be the better way of doing things, so yeah. Okay. Oh, you don't have to we're going to need another 2 of those. We're going to need another 2 of those. Oh no, we need the longer ones. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Give me the belts. Yay. Automating the belts, automating the floors. Job done. Excellent. Okay. Right. So, now, what was this? Yo, found the new redeem. How could you? We're not yawning yet. We're not tired yet. We're not tired yet. Doesn't show me. Can you not? There's no mod panel in the game, which is a little unnerving. There's no mod. Let me go back again. Let me go back again to menu. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Mods. Okay. They're enabled. Right, hold on. A mod control panel. No, there's no mod control panel.
Will you be serious for a minute?
30 seconds is my limit.
I am being serious. I'm having a look at Ooh. Oh. That Urkel is he's a very, I'm assuming he's a very talented person, that Urkel. This is weird. Right, okay. Let me gotta restart the game for the mods to work. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. We'll be fine. Be fine. Don't worry. Yes, Wonder. We have a yawn. We have a yawn alerts. But when I start yawning on stream, which will eventually happen because it always does. It always does. I should be better today. I had a nap when I came home. I was tired. I had a nap. Some old man. Naps are really underrated, so yeah. Lawn care. Right, okay. There's no settings. Okay, so let's go back into our game. How do you is bulk demolition hidden behind something? Am I missing something here? My keybinds for the bulk demolition don't appear to be working. But, yeah. So K is working as a blueprint thing. That's fine. Okay. If I was to select this here and I hold right click, I can now put down dirt, forest grass or normal grass, which is awesome. That's what I want. Cool. If I go into bulk demolition mode and hold right click, then it works fine because I'm an idiot and was pushing the wrong button. There we go. Okay, so now we can destroy liquid, destroy terrain. We can do it so we can actually destroy terrain with the bulk demolition. There you go. But okie dokie. Yeah. Right. Sorry. It's funny. I'm mostly playing the newer Sonic games. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are fantastic games. I highly recommend them. However, they are old. So bear that in mind. Bear that in mind that they are clunky and older games. So they don't play as well as a lot of people remember. They don't play anywhere near as well as Frontiers, which is a shame. So yeah. Someone's fallen asleep in the middle of the chair. My phone is, yeah. I've never actually fallen asleep at the keyboard. Not during doing something important. I have absolutely drifted off with a joypad in my hand because you're on a comfy sofa and everything's wonderful and fantastic. And you're like, oh, this is nice. I'll just finish this little battle here, and then you wake up and you're still in the middle of the battle. Oh, well. Hang on, something's going on. I'm dead. Or yeah, but I've never fallen asleep at the keyboard. Which normally I'm very much the I'm yawning. It's time to go to sleep. It's time to go to sleep. Just stop. Go to bed. Do it in the morning. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. So now I can mass remove flooring and stuff. That makes life a lot easier for us when we're doing this, which is excellent. So yeah. Oh, and also I have to retick this auto every single time because it doesn't stay autoed every go. So. Right, so we have belts, we have flooring ready to go, awesome. I don't know what our next missions were. BB, where are you, BB? BB. Point me in the correct direction, BB. What was it you wanted to do? BB. BB. No. What was it? Interactive BB. Science pack 2s. Okay, but I need to automate like lots of other stuff, so. Yeah, the streams are very chill here. We're all very relaxed and yeah. So, no stress, no worries. Everything's fine. The world is good. Enjoy your sleep if you need it. Okay. So we're actually out of, you're not getting enough plates in to do the thing you want to be doing. That's interesting. I thought you said this was oh, it is. This was enough for one belt. It is when they're running at full speed. So okay, we need a second belt of iron ready. We got the online going. That's fine. What other recipes did we have that I haven't played with yet? We got a container, which I'm not particularly fussed about. I'm also not sure which way I want to actually do, like the how do I want to build this? I kind of had an idea a while ago. Quite a while ago. You have nothing inside you. Getting enough resources? You are. I can't get on top of the machines. It's very annoying. Cleaning, hello, cleaning. Hope you're having a good day. Kind of an idea of I wanted to do instead of like a main bus where you dump items onto the bus step, because we tried that last time and it did kind of work, but it also, we really struggled for upgrading it, so I'd have to have a lot more space involved to do it. Plus, many things don't need to go onto a main bus because, like for instance, components. I don't know why I'll get closer. Electronic components only go so far, and then it gets replaced with something else. So you don't need that on the main bus going really, really far. So I'm thinking instead, we only have the mega smelters, because we're gonna have smelter arrays. We're gonna have mega smelter arrays doing their thing. Probably not here. They're gonna go east side of this, because this is zero. So this is where all our ships are gonna be. The end here is where all our spaceships are gonna be. So behind there, where this ore is, over there, spaceships. So they only travel from here to there and go up again. We have a bus that consists of just the stuff that comes out of smelters. So we have like 4 lines of iron, 4 lines of technum, sorry, not iron, xenoferrite, technum. We need steel, and I don't know what the other one was. There's another one. There's a few exceptions that have to be made, because there's some things that require, like concrete, for instance, requires ignium. Yeah, so there have to be a few exceptions to that, but that thing. So our bus would just be basically 3 main materials and be like 4 bars wide or something. We just have to figure shipping the stuff in and smelting it and doing everything like that. So I like that idea. I think that'll work. And then we do kind of what I'm doing in Astro Colony, where if we want to make something, we have a little room for it, basically. But Astro Colony is that room, we're just out flat, but we have a little place for it, and we just go, okay, so you're making belts, so you just have iron and tech go in, and belts come out. Well, don't even come out, belts come out. Then we upgrade to Mark II belts. We just upgrade this building and put like another floor above it, and that makes the Mark II belts, and Mark III belts go on top of that. And then at the bottom, at the base, we have a storage for us to grab things. That makes sense, because we wouldn't need that many things. We need like a little mall. A little mall would be fine, and we can have a mall with you can use logic, as was pointed out, I think by Urkel last stream. We can use logic to say, hey, just fill this up with so many. We don't need an entire box full of slopes. We only need like one stack of slopes or something. So yeah. I think that would work. I think that would work. So we'll give that a go, which means we need to upgrade our mining. Now this is fine because this is a mega node. What's the button to bring the tablet up? V. Yeah, these have like 3,000 and stuff inside each of them. So this is going to last ages. So we can surround this with miners, ship the stuff out, build a smelting array anywhere east of this guy. We'll go over here somewhere, build a smelting array here for iron, one over there for the xenoferrite. Sorry, iron, I keep saying iron. Xenoferrite and techum that side, and xenoferrite that side. So when the spaceships come in, they can land behind it and drop the ore off. And the same for that one, drop the ore off. And then this side would also do steel, because that'll work for us. I like that plan. I like that plan. So I want to fill in the floor, because I don't like holes in these floors. So I want to fill in the floor. So let's mine out some stuff here, and we can get loads of dirt. That's not a problem. Yeah. Want to see playing Pokemon? Wake up sometimes to hatch eggs or shiny hunting. The one I remember falling asleep with a pad in my hand, I was playing Dark Crow 1288. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Are you a similar Dark Crow to Dark Crow 7, who happens to be in the land of YouTube? But welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I remember playing Final Fantasy. It must have been 13, because that's the only Final Fantasy game I played all the way through, and I love 13. It's brilliant. Love to stream Final Fantasy 13 at some point and play through that. But I had one of the turbo pads where you can just hold A and it just goes through. And of course the options for Final Fantasy 13, you've got like just attack, auto attack straight to the front. And I remember falling asleep whilst I was farming experience, just running around in circles farming experience, with my button on, with my finger on the A button, and waking up probably 45 minutes later after we just obliterated everyone in the room, and they kept running towards us and going into combat with us, and then I just hold the A button and just lightning would smash into pieces, and the next group would come in and smash, and I probably 45 minutes and I was asleep, completely unconscious. Brilliant. I could have just taped the button down, but yeah. That was awesome. The same guy, guys. Awesome. Thank you very much. All helps. I think is that the 290? Is that the next random thing? No, 283. Okay. Because I set up a follow thing on Twitch. I don't know if it actually shows it on Twitch or not, but I'm off the I think it was 200 followers or something, and I didn't realize that when you achieve something like that, it auto moves up to the next level. It just goes, hey, your next follower goal is 210, then 225, then 250, and I'm like, oh, it keeps going. Okay, I didn't know that. Not a bad thing. Can Master Leak get rid of trees? It destroyed it, but I didn't get it. Okay. Destroy terrain, ignore terrain, collect only terrain, destroy terrain only, liquid, so destroy terrain will pick up everything but destroy terrain, liquid and collect terrain. Liquid only? Or come... Oh, we can't pick up liquid. We can destroy liquid? That's not going to make liquid very happy. Let's start streaming snake and come after us. So I'm not going to fit in the floor. I was going to fit in the floor with dirt, but then I've realised that we are actually going to go down here. I thought it went up, but it actually goes down and there's water over there. So we won't do that. We'll just have a floating platform and I will try and make it look clean at the edges, I suppose. Right, let's mark off this here. So wow. Okay, that's 0. So we might as well use this to run our power up. Yeah. I would like to ignore terrain for the moment, please. Grass. Yeah, so this is the 0 point, so we don't want to build that side of this. We want to build this side of this. Ideally, I'd like to have spaceships here, and spaceships are like 44 wide, if memory serves. So we want to go to at least 22 before we start building anything. So I'm going to go to 30. This is probably where I want to start doing things. Okay. Okay. Have spaceships land. Oh, I want to probably find the central point as well, which will be, well, this is the central point, 0 here. Come out a little bit that way. So now if this is central point here, so I want spaceship elsewhere, so I want to do, the bus wants to be probably at the center run, and it's going to have full, we don't have many belts. Give me some belts. Give me some belts. Drink. So if we were to have that's iron. Second. Well, this is where the smelter is going to be, so this will join later. So yeah, that's second, and then steel will be having to join it later. So future planning, but planning it very roughly. That'll do. So that means I want to start here. Okay. Give me a couple of smelters. We have some smelters already. If I leave a 4 gap to the edge of it. Actually, if I leave a 5, I don't remember what the other things that are going to be on the main line. I don't think anything else needs to be on the main line. No, I don't think anything else needs to be on the main line. So we'll go with this. So I'm going to leave a 2 gap like that. Okay, you are going to do you need, don't need fuel, you're electric, that's fine. Okay, so eight smelters. Yeah, 8 smelters. Give me your tech. So it's 8 smelters for. Missed it. 1 run. There we go. Okay. And we're going to have up there. I want to have a load of these guys, but the machine parts and things to do all that. So yoink, machine parts, get rid of this guy. Let's come over to the smelters and pick up some Tekken because that's just easier. Yoink. Need the Xenophone plates. No. Yep, and then the output will be here. Be our first run. That. It's for the floor in. How big of a terrain can we do? Can we go only, click only terrain? Okay, so if I do that, yeah, cool. Only terrain. So if I click here and then drag out this way, how far can we go with the bulk demolisher? Also, does it pick up ore blocks? It does not. Awesome. Yay. Cinema Roll, hello! Cinema Roll plays, hello, hello, good evening! I hope you're having a good day. Ba-ba-bum. Not collect terrain. Oh, that's right. Collect terrain, but doesn't collect things. Also, it destroys the trees and stuff, but we're not fussed by that because we're not using biomass anyway. So Pet the hedgehog. You can pet the hedgehog. Be careful. Spikes, quills. Careful. Wanderer, thank you very, very much for the bits. Doop, doop, doo. I'm setting it to delete train only every time because I'm not sure if you need to or not, and I don't really want it to wreck everything. So there we go. Awesome. Okay, so that would mean I can technically dig around this and expose it all, and then put the miners down lower so they can get the entire thing with very easy things here. I am full on dirt though, but that's fine because then I can use that dirt to fill underneath here with what I wanted to do. So let's go with grass. There, put them. There you go. I'm gonna have to remove a couple of these guys here. I don't know if I can copy. I can copy. Do that. It does stay as dirt. Also, it doesn't tell me what thing I want. Yeah, so that's all grass as well. Beautiful, beautiful. I'd happily build my base on grass if I could get away with it. But you can't because you have to power these guys, and I don't think pick one up for a moment. Missing foundations. I think it needs all 4 foundations in it, not just one. Yeah, it needs all 4 foundations. Okay. So we'd have to do, like, it'd have to be 4 wide for the smelters anyway, because these also need power. So you'd have to go like 4 wide to power those and power the inputs, or the outputs, and then you'd do the next row and do the next row. So you might as well just put solid foundation down. There's no that's fine. That's fine. Okay. What I would like to do is find a way to spread the grass. Trying to use up all the dirt in my inventory. Oh, but I've got 15 left. Awesome. Cool. There you go. That'll do. Did I just fill in? I did, didn't I? And you've all shut down now, haven't you? No, your machine inventory is full. Or what's this? No ore in range. Yes, because I've just plowed over the top of the ore. Oops. Right, where's the bottom of this? We're at the bottom of it now. Awesome. Okay. That's the bottom of it. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to come in. Another way, we've put down a floor of foundations, then a floor of grass on top of them. That is true. Yeah, that would work. You still have to dig out the ones for the power. For the power for the Grabbers? What are they called? Loaders. They're not called grabbers. Right. For the loaders. And then you'd have belts running on top of them anyway, so you wouldn't see the floor. So it's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of 11 by 11. 11 by 11. Oh god. Oof. Expose the entire thing. Yeah, it's almost exposed the entire thing. Probably a little bit bigger on one side than the other. It is bigger on that side than it is on the other. It's kind of difficult to see. But that's better. Plus, you'd want to dig around it anyway because you want to put these guys in underneath it, so that's fine. But I just wanted to get that running again because I messed it up. What about you guys over here? Are you happy? Yeah, you're happy because I actually took a layer off, didn't I? Yeah, so you're happy. That's cool. Okay. You are. We went underground for you anyway, didn't we? Yeah. So okay, right. So we actually want to change this up. I also love the way the game knows that this is the I have placed. Because if I come over here and I middle click, it says, oh, well, hang on. Nope, it's now letting me copy dirt wherever I go. Okay. Okay, before it wouldn't let me copy dirt, whereas now it can let me copy dirt. So, I don't know. There you go. Invalid target. So I can't copy this dirt here, but I can copy the grass. That's weird. But if I push down dirt myself, I could copy the dirt, but I can't copy dirt that's been it's yeah. Yeah. I meant to do it, and then he went, no, you can copy dirt, it's absolutely fine. I'm like, what? But I couldn't copy dirt a minute ago. Why are you letting me copy it now? Stop confusing me. This is 29, that's that, so it's fine, because we only go to 22. 22's here. This is the size of the ships. The landers will probably be over there. In there, so we need to adjust this here, don't we? Yes, we do. So I want to basically shut you all down. Stop, and stop. We're going to dig a bigger hole around you, I think. Back here. Put it down. I can do. Let's go 9. That was too deep. That was way too deep. Okay. But I've exposed the ore, which is fine. Yeah, we do not want to go down 9 deep. That's okay though, because we can jump in this hole. And we can fill it from inside with grass. Because I don't think there's a block place mode, so that's where I want to go to. Okay, and then we want to fill this with flooring, which that means you won't see it. So yeah, so we want to go 3 wide flooring. I'm waiting to get myself yeeted into space. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You need to go out by 1 more. CBB has a new task for me, does he? How did that end up being too wide? Oh, we don't have enough building blocks. No. Right, I want to pick up no terrain now. Yeah. Right. Okay. So we're going to want to have outputs that come out on the south side. Yeah. It is funny to me that that unlike Minecraft, that grass remains grass even underneath the terrain. It's I don't know why. I was just so expecting to be like, I put down a layer of grass, on top of it, and now the ground underneath should become dirt again. But nah, this game doesn't work that way. It doesn't have actual grass movement things and stuff. So, oh, these will need to go back by one more. Because the slopes are too deep. So we're putting the floor at level 134. Okay, so this needs to come up one more, and then go all the way along that way, which will be fine because that's how the power's going to probably come down here. Yeah. Put the power down like that, shall we? We don't have enough. There. What? Let's.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
Right, control shift is the lock. Shift is a step. Okay. Build some lights. Think about it, BB. We'll think about it. That powers the whole thing. There you go. I need to get a load of these. I just need to get a load more miners, which I need a xenoferrite plate for. Which we don't have a great deal. That's okay though, because we're now going to get rid of this entire segment here. Awesome. And that should have powered down this whole thing. Yes, it has. That's okay, because we're going to repower it from over here. Back online? Back online. Awesome. Right. Means this isn't needed here, but this was just the marker for the 0 line anyway, so. Right, so if we're going to go... So, I am right in remembering that spaceships are 44 by 44, aren't they? I think. So, I want all the belts from this guy to come out and not go there. I want them to actually go... well, basically here. 50, the other side of this one. You might have to mine out a bit more here as well anyway. Yeah, we'll definitely have to mine out a bit more there. Because if I put you there, surround this with them, you're going to output, it's not 3, it's 4, you numpty, it's 4. So 4 won't have to go one more out there. Yeah, the cargo ships. The cargo ship, the landing platforms are 44 by 44. Right, rather bigger than that. My brain's telling me 44 by 44, but I'm double guessing myself. Right, so we have 2 there. We have 1 more for the outline, and I need 1 more as well on each side for that. Yeah, 31 by 31. Okay, what's 44 by 44 then? It means we've got loads of space. 31 is, only comes to like here, so that, where they are now would work. But I need to enlarge this, or actually I don't need to enlarge it. I can shrink it down. Well, no, not shrink it down. I can zoom in that side and this side. And even this side, and I just need to extend this side out here. Did it again. Did it again. It goes too deep. This one went 3 deep. Jesus. Sorry, critter. Okay, don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we put that there. No, it does need to be 1 wider. This side will need to come down. Right, so put you in there like that. Okay, you mine, you output to a belt here. This belt needs to come down and go along there. So this needs to be one wider on these 2 sides here. Like that. Okay. Let's build loads of those. He'll be okay. We'll get him out in a minute. It's fine. Nah. Damn you, critter. Right, okay. Do. I know, I don't need to go anywhere near this mad for a hole in the ground. I know. But if I can figure out all the quirks and kinks and bits and pieces of it now, I can figure it out later. So it needs to get pushed out one more anyway. That's cool. So now it's now we are doing. I did it again. I started talking and then just stopped halfway through mid-sentence. Brain. Okay, there we go. Right, so don't need to be 5 wide, but that's fine. So the ones here will output their goods onto this belt. Will turn this way. The ones here will output their goods onto that belt. The ones here will output their belts onto this belt. To here. And here. Output their goods onto this belt. Yeah. No. And then you need to go up one more than that. Then run along there. Turn back into there. Means I can move the smelters back this way. Leave more space in between because I'm not sure where I want to go in between yet. So, yeah. And no. Bring you back to at least there. I'm going to do that so that I can get up. There's missing the step completely. So we are going all in when it comes to the smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's turn the last one round. Oop. Okay. I'm going a little overboard in this, but the next one will come next to it, next one, and then when we need to wait. Did a bus like this work? How can we? Oh yeah, no, we rate it up by 1, split it, and then bring it down by 1, and that'll be fine. Lord Smith, hello. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you are having a good day. Welcome everybody. Hope you've all been having a wonderful, wonderful day. What was you up to today? Playing Foundry? Perhaps, or something else completely random. Keep us on our toes. Where am I? Just feeling that one there. Yeah, playing Foundry. Awesome. Was you enjoying the new updates? Everything that's come out with it. Okay. Right, so we're still getting power coming up there. That's fine. Okay. How many drone miners we get? We've got 10. Is that enough? Updates is a demo. Ah, awesome. That's cool. You've jumped in just after I keep want to call it a major update for the game, but I've been corrected saying it's not a major update for the game, but it's the first big content update for the game, I think, as far as I know. Yeah, it's yeah. I've got the update content, just finished up Science 2. Ah, nice, yes. That is something I must say I do very much like about this game. It is, you don't have to be quick at it. I've just realised I put all the wrong ones down there. But all the wrong things down there. These all want to be outputs, not inputs. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy once you get to multi machines and trying to figure out yeah, the large buildings, large construction building things. One that really stuck me first time around. Yeah. So I need another couple of drone miners, which I need electronic parts for them. You're going to go there. Only one of these belts actually goes anywhere. So cut you off for the minute because there's no point you going any further. Techum's still doing its thing over here. Drink. 15 minutes. In fact, yoink, and yoink, and I'm doing it again. You can access the panels from far away now. I don't have to walk right up to them. So used to the old way of doing it. Right, bulk permission mode, would you ignore terrain? Thank you. Awesome. One more for satisfactory. Ah, awesome. Awesome. I'm that's actually one of those games that I've tried several times to get into, and I'm my own worst enemy in it because I build a factory and then I don't think the layout's very right, so I want to rebuild the factory to make the layout better, and then I lose all interest wanting to play it because I know I've got to rebuild everything. So I need to not do that, and I need to just go, do you know what? Build the factory anyhow, and if I have to rebuild a factory, don't rebuild it, go somewhere else and build a new one. Because you can do that in Satisfactory. You can just go somewhere else and go, no, we'll leave the old base building doing its thing over there, and we'll build a new base here, and then we can transfer stuff from the old one to the new one. Because I inevitably destroy my old base, realise I don't have the resources for things I want to do, and yeah, so. Okay. You're going to go around there. You're used to banging your nose up against them? Yeah, I am. I am very much used to just, oh, I need to see what this thing does. So let's do this, and then step away from it and be like, all right, so it does 40 and 40 and yeah, not push E and you can just see it much easier. So, that's such a good quality of life feature though. That is such a good one. Yep, I can see it now. Much better than having to, I like the buttons. I like them, but it's, the panel needs to be bigger. The panel needs to be the entire side of the machine. That side of it, one whole side of the machine. Bam. Haven't we got 5 on each one? Is that right? 1, 2, 5. Yeah, we've got 5 on each one. They do 60 a minute, don't they? 6, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 300. This can deal with 160, so that's not going to work. And they can deal with 160, so that's not going to work. But that's okay, because this is in place, ready for later. Not like they use any power when they're not doing anything. Speaking of which, let's double check our power. Make sure we're not already straining the grid. We are at 1.1 megawatt at 1.8, so we're over halfway. Awesome. Cool. Over the top of it, and that is true. It's finished technically, so oop. Oop. There you go. Just a hole in the ground. Yeah, so, and the drone should happily live underneath there, being absolutely fine. I probably should dig out just the path next to it, so I can get back down. I can go down to it when I want to. Have a look. See, if I turn the flashlight off, dark in here. Oh, spooky. No, we don't ever need to go down there again. It's good. It's good. When it all stops coming out, then we know there's a problem. Yeah. Okay. So we have one belt of xenoferrite coming along. It's the start to our thing. We've got lots to clear over there. So that'll be fun. We'll do that in a moment. Let's do the same with the Techum, shall we? Let's get Techum sorted out. So we want to come over here. We want to not do it there. Do that. I need more blocks. Do we have any? We do. Awesome. Yoink. Also dump our random ore into you. Getting any ore in? What are you getting any ore in? Should be. You should be. This should be working fine. 8 to a... Is it? 20... Well, it's 160. Yep, it's 160. These are doing... They've technically got 300 ore on them, so... They're probably just backing up. That's fine. Look at that beautiful, beautiful, environmentally friendly... chemtrails. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, I would like, if I may, with a protein like this, and this is going to be our SatAM. No, it's not. That's the wrong place. That's SatAM. Okay. Do I really want to leave one gap in between them? Yes, I do. One gap is good enough. Yes, it'd be fine. We can go up. We can build vertically. It's fine. We could put all of the iron belts on top of each other vertically, but I'm not going to do that because making things go up and down is complicated. So yeah. So for our SatAM, we want to doesn't get any bigger underground, is it? No. Okay. So in that case, let's go with bulk demolish. Pick up terrain. We want to come 5 out from this edge, don't we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it! I forgot you don't click. I forgot don't click and hold. It's not Tectonica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there. And then we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. What is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we want to go down. I'm going to go down by 6. Not a space inventory. No! How could you, game? How could you? Would you betray me like this? Just let me place the things down even if I don't have enough space in my inventory. Or pick them up. Fine, I don't need space in my inventory. We don't have enough dirt now, do we? See? I don't have space in my inventory. I don't know, silly game. Because I picked up all this stuff. Right, so now I got to figure out where we're going again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. No, cancel. not even right technically. I don't have enough dirt to fit in that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We do have enough dirt to probably do the floor. So we want to go... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. How has that worked out for us? Should have been 5. Did I... Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's worked out, and then that's worked out. That's worked out, but for some bizarre reason, this way hasn't worked out. I miscounted in a direction. I don't know how I did it. 1, 2, 3. Don't know how I did it. Okay. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have been one there. There we go. Okay. We're a little bit low. In fact, we are very low. So let's There put in another layer of dirt. We cannot put in another layer of dirt. Really? Oh, you disappoint me. Okay. We'll go that way with this one. Where are we? We're at 60. Yeah, we can go that way with this one. We're way far away. So, do. Ah, it's all dirt as well on the dirt. So it's all dirt. It's all dirt, but that's fine. That's fine. So we want to go up by one more anyway, so we could put. It's going to become concreted over at some point anyway. Okay. So let's do this. Let's remove. Let's just fall down the hole I just dug. Excuse me. Let's remove all of that. Not a space in my inventory. No. Okay, that's fine. I need to make those. Can I destroy the seeds and the seeds, please? I could just put them in the box over there, I just realised, but it's okay. Right, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Whoa. You, my friend, went a little bit far. Like you went further than I can actually build. But that makes sense because belts can be built further than anything else, can't they? So, go on, tree. Come up here. Bloop. And we'll start our smelters all the way back here. Where did I start them over here? How much of a gap did we leave them? Do I want to even them out? I want to even them out. So this is as far back as we're going with them. How many tiles is this from center? I can figure that out by standing here because everything's rolling off set. So we are minus 23. But the first smelter wants to be plus 23. Would be yeah. Okay, so let me just double check this. This is 22. That is 22. They are both exactly the same distance away from the center. Cool. So that means if we need to build anything in between here, we have the same space for both sides, which is very, very important. Symmetry is very, very important. So we need to get power down to these guys as well, don't we? Oh. There we go. Right. That was not in the correct place. Try again. Run this along to here. Boom. There you go. Now you are powered. Excellent. However, I need a load of mining machines. So we've currently got 13. I want to have 20. So to do that, I need xenophora plates, which we can get because we have loads of them here. Look. Yoink. We have 13, 17, 20. Do. Okay. Let's see if we can fit 5 in. 2, 3, 5. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Right, so I made this one too big. Oh well. I think 5 on each side is just going to be the better way to play this. So. That looks like I can't count. 21. Yes, I can't count. 7 plus 5. 13 plus 5 is not 17. 13 plus 5 is 18. So I do need 20 of these guys though, and we have 10, 11, 12. More. Alright. Or I just need to pick them all up from here because this should all pretty much shut down by now. Would have thought. Can I dump? That in there. That will clear that out. Awesome. Ow. If I can grab any grabbers here. Desire, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. I do want to grab the power, so we need to there we go. Awesome. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Outputs. Having a great day and a good day. Awesome. Have both. Have a good and a great day. Or don't have a good day. Have a great day. Is there more people? There are 14 people watching, but lots of people are just chilling and doing their own thing and with me in the background. So yeah. Right, okay. Got loads of Tekken, which I'd like to. You can't put that in there. No. I don't really think I want a buffer. Do I want a buffer for each one? It might not be a bad idea. So let me put some stuff away. What do I need to make more boxes? I need machinery parts. Ow. But also let me dump all this away, which is beautiful. So let's put a storage box there. Edit you and dump you in there. You can't put any more in there, that's fine. Oh. There. Oh. Empty. I know it's empty. I can see it's empty. I don't need more of these. Tacton, hello, good evening. Having a good day. Input. Output. Yeah, got a buffer. Cool. And the next row of them would be here, and we can put a buffer next to that and next to that, and then we can do buffers on each one, and that will work beautifully well for us. Okie dokie. Right, so we're already overkill on this here, but that's fine. We want to go overkill. Overkill is good. Overkill is good. Have a great YouTube. I hope so too. I hope so too. That's what I'm here for. To chill out and everyone can just, you know, relax, take their time. No rush. There's no point in rushing. No space in the inventory. No. Ooh. What else do I want? What else do we want? We want to probably set up all the rest of the smelters. That'd be better to do now rather than later. So let's get another load of smelters. That did not use anywhere near the amount of resources I expected it to, but that's okay. Let's go to our random box. Let's dump that. I'm going to get rid of the seeds for the moment because we always find loads of them anyway. Also get rid of the biomass burners. We don't need those. Yeah. What do you gotta say, BB?
Yes, I understand. But remember what happened last time?
No, I don't remember. Up there. Well, that happened last time. BB, did you do that? Did you do that? You tell us. You tell us if you did that, right? Not a care in the world. Not a care in the world, that thing. I'm going to leave a gap in between them. There. There. Oh. Intakes. So intake here. There we go. Okay. Same with the iron over this side as well. Ow. Thank you very much for liking the video. Thank you, thank you. And we do hope to see you again at some point. 2, 3, 4, 8. You are. No. Yeah. How many more smelters have I got? 7. I need more smelters, but I need more xenoferrite plates. Oh no, wherever will I find those? Well, here. That's what we'll do. We'll set up this output of xenoferrite. Like this. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, our grid is strained. Not really surprised, actually. Can I make any more of those? I cannot, because I need, surprisingly, xenoferrite plates. Who'd have thought it? Who'd have thought I need xenoferrite plates? Yoink. Let's put another 2 of those. Really raise those up. Oh no, they can sit down there for the minute, it's fine. We'll move it when we switch on to other power. Oh, I can run on biomass. Nah. We'll run a magnum. It's easier. We're right here with the ignum. Oop. And boop. There you go. How much ignum do you need? Don't know. Don't know how to find out how much you actually need. I don't see ignium on my actual list here to tell me how much it is worth as a fuel source, so that's not very helpful. Painful. Oh yeah, but we can't. Let's put down some lights for BB. Ain't that the lights you want, BB? Is that what you're saying? They're not the lights you want? Light bulb number 5. Oh, really? Really? But these ones look really cool. Look, they're not, they do omnidirectional light. No, you want 5 light bulbs? Or 3? 5. Okay, 5. Those lights look a little big. Are they not supposed to be that big? Are they supposed to be little poles? I like them. I think they're cool. Even at the size they're at, I think they give off a decent amount of light as well. If I turn my torch off, they illuminate a decent amount as well. It's quite nice. I would happily have them dotted around my base. Yeah, the other light bulbs all right. Don't get me wrong. It's just that they seem very they don't feel. I don't feel like they do enough light. These big light bulbs, which is weird. You'd have thought they'd do more light than the other ones, but. Yay. Okay, they're not getting any power because we're not going to put them on the floor, but that's okay. BB doesn't care. Here.
Oh yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here.
Put new nuts on top of storages. Let's find out. I think they can float. No. Oh, yes, but they don't get any power. So, no, you cannot. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. So, I could dot them around the base. They're not as in. But the other ones weren't intrusive, but I never thought that the tool lights gave off enough light. They didn't show, whereas these do. These look like they give off plenty of light. So, yay. And they're not bad. They're not bad. You could probably sink them under the ground to make them even better. So let's have a little bit of a play. Let's see. Let's Why can't I not fall down the one white hole? Yeah, they seem to show the same amount of light when they're one down. That looks about right to me. What about if they went 2 down? Now they give off about the same amount of light that those poles do, and they're in the ground. You can walk over them. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. I like the idea of maybe putting them down like that and having them. The sun's starting to come up, but actually no, it's not. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, so they give off plenty of light even when they're underground. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. You can have them underground and just not know about them. But what if I put a... They still shine light through belts. They still shine their light through the belts. But they get blocked by that. Okay. You could have them under belts. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to probably do that. Yeah. No, thank you. I think we're probably going to hide these ones under some of our belts and get power and get light that way. I don't mind the look of them that way. They don't look bad. I do get what you mean. They look like the little tadpole power you find in car parks things. So they should only be like 1 meter high. They shouldn't be 2 meters high. So I get what you mean by they're out of place. They look overscaled. But you can put them until we actually get floor lights. Until we get floor lights, then yeah, we could do that and stick them under the belts. That would be cool. Under machines and stuff. We put it under a machine. It would still work under a machine, but then the machine won't get any power because it won't get any, because foundation. They could also happily sit like in between places like that. Couple lights, so that's quite cool. Yeah. So it's kind of dark, but with these things, I like that. I like that. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. We're gonna stick them under. So, where can I put them here? I kind of want to put them like in the center, because that would make more sense to light things up. But I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how many. Like in Minecraft, you have a certain amount of light tiles before you go there. Oh, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to go with 11. To my eyes, 11 looks about right. Maybe 12, but 11. So you could go... Well, 22 would not give you enough light in between. So if you went every 11... and put them under the belts every 11 tiles, that would work. Unfortunately, the sun is setting, so yeah, these new lights are quite cool. But if you hide them underground, they appear to give off the same amount of light as if they're on top of ground. I think. Hold on. Let's test this. Get rid of that there. So what we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Yep, I think they give the same amount of light whether they're underground or not. So, yeah, you can put them underground. Obviously, you have to figure out power down to them. And then put belts on top of them. And they still give away all their light. Which is cool. I like it. I like it. do. Oop. Damn you, sunlight. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Be gone. Be gone. Distracted. Utterly distracted. Right. Before I get utterly distracted, utterly distracted, how about I at least, do that, so we're at least filling up on the goods. Yeah.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! This is a very important squirrel, though. This is a very, very important squirrel. Did I go down too far there? I went down too far there, didn't I? Ding. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do these things use power? They do. My friends don't say squirreling games to warn each other when we leave the group. Do something. Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, you're going on a squirrel hunt. Going on a, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've just the squirrel has become a thing here because of distractions. We get distracted, and then I remember watching Doug Days, and he gets distracted by squirrels a lot. So 6, 7, 8, 11. There you go. Okay. But let's get rid of that one. So there are no lights. These lights aren't powered. I just put them down because BB was getting lonely in the dark. So good. So we don't worry about them. So the only light sources we have, the ship has a light source, and my torch, which I currently have turned off. So on, off. Yes. Okay. So we'll see how that goes, and then we might do another strip here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because 11 would be here and that, so we might do it there. But that's coming from this point here out. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. It's that one here, but I can't do anything about it. Hook up data cables to make them flicker. I need to hook up data cables to make them turn on and off during the day and night time. We don't be wasting power during the day whilst the lights are on. Don't need that. But I haven't unlocked data cable stuff yet. I don't know. I don't even know where that is in the tech tree. Where is data cable stuff? I can. side of the tech tree should I be looking on for data cables? Is that high voltage? No, it's high voltage. Danger, danger. I must do greenhouses. I never did greenhouses last time. Never touched it, so. Freight elevator. There's also obviously these lights and stuff which you can just float down the floor and things, and they work. And I never bothered with. I never bothered with the wall and ceiling lights at all. So that's completely on me. I should have probably done that. The problem was that a lot of the decor stuff that you had didn't transfer power around, so you couldn't have power doing things. Page down left from the top down group. What's that? Long range scanner, solar panels, portable light. Oh, data manipulation. There it is. Data cable. Data manipulation. Data sources. Cool. Okay, so it requires science pack 3, so we're nowhere near it. Okay. Okay, we do, however, have an over-the-top mining system already set up. So under there, as you can see, there are 4 belts of ore coming out. We've got 4 belts of Techam ore coming out, and we haven't even built anything really at all. So, yeah. How is our power grid doing? Our power grid is now doing fine. Okay. Let's let's get another load of these guys. Belt out here. Block here, you come here. 5, and we put another block in there. Input. Outputs. Okay. Another set of that going. Awesome. Yeah, might have to rearrange where the lights actually go if we want to keep them correct. Although we could just run from that one and run them down. They could be slightly staggered, which wouldn't be a terrible thing. So, Emma, welcome back. Welcome back. Slightly staggered and then just missed the last one off. So, yeah. They don't have to be perfect. Nothing has to be perfect. Not doing that sort of a playthrough. Right. Okay. So, we'll have another belt here for ore coming in. Then grabber, machine, grabber, that one there. So we'll have another belt going out there. Be for Techam. We have 3 floor pieces. That's a problem because we're not making any more floor pieces. That is a problem. We can solve this problem. Yeah. Yes, BB. That's what I thought. But they called me mad. They called me mad. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Do you know what I want to do? I'm going to put in some more power poles before we do anything else. Not power poles, lights. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The creature's still buried. We never buried him. We never buried him. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11 should be the M1. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now I have the same amount of lights on the copper, the iron side as I do the copper side. Yeah, we never buried him. He was in here. He was in here. It might be him. Let's see. Let's see. Where are you? Are you still in here? No, he's okay. He got out. He got out. That's him there. I think he got out. Okay. The iron side didn't have a critter inside it. Says confidently now going to check to make sure that it didn't actually have a critter in it that I buried alive. Remember there being a critter in this one. Well, we do some lights in here, couldn't we? Ah. He's all right. Look, he's eating the floor. He loves it. Loves it, Danny. Look, we'll give him a bit of a light now. So he'll be all right. He'll be all right. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Absolutely fine. He loves it, Danny. Loves it. Yeah. Put in some light sources, and then yeah, he's fine. If he wants to get out, he can just follow the belt up, and then yeah, he can fit outside. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know? I critters should absolutely be movable by belt. If they walk on a belt, they should be whisked away by the belt. That would be quite cool. Not that I can push them. But oh, you can't. Yeah, you better put them on belts and just have the belts. Yeah, if they walk up onto a belt, that would be quite cool. Be quite funny. Put a belt with a container and loader. Yeah, it becomes an item then, doesn't it? Not an actual creature. I was just thinking if it, do you know, like in Satisfactory and Factorio, you get moved with belts, which I think this game has as well, but I've disabled it. Does it? Did it have that in the settings? Have that? No. No, maybe I'm going mad. No, maybe I'm going mad. I'm sure there was a, but you know what I mean. You get moved when you're stood on a belt and the belt's moving. You get moved by it. If a critter was to walk onto a belt, just randomly walks onto a belt, it should get whisked away by the belt. That would be quite funny. There we go. He's free. He's free. However, now you've told me about doing the whole thing with the box and stuff. I need to Parrots were never movable on belts because it would make reading screens. Okay, oh, so it must be Tectonica then that there's a toggle that you can turn on and off. But and everyone, I think everyone turns it off because it's horrible. But I have to do this now. It must be done. The same way again in Tectonica. When you get when you first get those cubes, it must be done. Yay! We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more. It must be done. The critics, they love it. They love it. It's fine. It's fine. They're enjoying their ride. We should be able to put 4 on there, right? Any other volunteers? You, sir. You look like a volunteer. Just don't have to throw Pokeballs at them to catch them. That's not quite synced up, but you know. They're all having loads of fun. Look at them. Round and round and round they go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so nighttime has fallen. I do not have my torch on. We are illuminated. Look, we can see. I can't quite see over here. It's a bit dark over here, but it's nice and bright over here. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we've got a sheepy go round. Yay! Apparently I can fit 5 on there, so I guess that means we're going to find 1 more sheep. Hi. Would you like to come and join the fun? I'm glad you agreed. There we go. Yay. Round and round and round they go. Yay. Awesome. Awesome. We keep them entertained for years and months, and it's like one of those they're the animals that you were like the horse, the unicorn and stuff that, you know, you get on the ride, you sit on the sheep, you go round and round and round for a bit and then you go off again. somehow that was entertaining. Yeah, cool. There we go. We have a little sheep go around. Yay. Okay. Right, now distraction's over. Let's get back to business. It is dark. Turn the torch on. We'll sort out lights in a minute. So we need to clear out some of this area here. Now, do I want the biomass? No, I do not want the biomass. Is there any way we can clear out a big area without without having to pick up the biomass? Yes, there absolutely is. We can use this. We can say, hey, would you clear out terrain? And I'm not entirely sure how big of an area. Let's do in one go. I remember. $37 by 37. Okay. Or 38 by 38. 38 by 38, and we'll go down by 1. Not enough space in my inventory. No. Absolutely right. There is not enough space in my inventory. The seeds for the minute. Yes. Always get more seeds. I did to the poor, not poor sheeps. The sheep love it. They loves it. Look. Oh, they're sat down as well. Oh, I didn't notice that. They're actually sat down. That's cool. And they will sit down and go round and go. Yay. Love it. Look. Round they go. Very way to turn the UI off. There any don't have any way to turn the UI. There's a camera mode, isn't there? What's the camera mode? I can't remember what the camera button is. Shift and F something. Is it in the keybinds? Alt and U. Alt and U does the that's camera. Okay, so I can do that and then close that, and there we go. Round and round and round and round and round and round they go. They are having the time of their lives. I can tell. These 5 sheep have been chosen. Or critters, they're not even sheep. What are they? Wait, turn off the fog distance. What actually are they called?
Will you be serious for a minute?
30 seconds is my limit.
Nah. They're just called critters. Oh, it's a shrublands critter. Okay. Cool. They're sheep ram sheeps. Ram sheeps. Okay. So, shrubland critters, yes, they are. They're awesome. They're awesome either way. I think they're very cool. I like them. I think they're good. I did see there's a mod for breeding them. I assume you just get more. Yoink. And that gets rid of all the trees, which is very nice. And then we just put it back in. And that is much, much quicker than mining that all by hand. We do not have enough dirt in our inventory. Why do we not have enough dirt in our inventory? Did I put any away? I don't remember putting dirt away. No. On this one, I'm using that shit. We love the sheep. Yay. It reminds me of Sparks and Paladin going round and round and round and about. Love it. They love it. And I haven't played to get the other guy, the new one, so. That's why I ran out of dirt, actually, because I'm digging too deep and I'm putting it back in. Obviously, there's not enough to go. But we'll be fine, however, once we get over to, like, there to dig out, because we want to dig out this height. Yeah. Can I no. Oh, didn't go high enough. Oh, sorry, sheepy. And then we can come in and just fill it in. Just so it's 2 into 3 with biomass and water because of greenhouse reasons. Okay. Need to what fun mechanic would work for breeding? Colors. Make them different colors. Have a couple of random colors in the world and you breed 2 different colors together and you get a 3rd color. And then you got to collect all the colors. I know the game's not about breeding stuff. I know this. It's just it's a fun side thing, but that would be cool. Yeah. Munch. Did that destroy a tree? On the surface level. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. So no, I don't need to dig down 1 extra level then. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So I can speed up the process even more. Yay. We do want the dirt from all here though, because I will need it to fill in places. Like here. Find out the odd tree because I don't think so. I don't think you get the biomass. Let's double check. So if I did this here, I do get the biomass. Okay, so I get the biomass if the RGB sheep. Yes, RGB sheep. Absolutely, absolutely. Just have them like. I mean, the wool could be the same color. Just have the horns like a different color, and and just and you breed them to find like get the shiny, Anyways, but yeah. So with the mod, you do get resources back, but if you destroy the ground underneath the tree, you do not get the resources. The terrain only. I could just bulldoze the trees and not worry about it, but I want the dirt because I want to fill things in. So. And unfortunately, when I do this sort of thing, it ends up getting not enough space in my inventory. No, boo. Because I need to empty so much more out of my inventory. Wow, barely got anything out of that. Oh, a little bit. Okay, can we build a container? How big is this store? What does a container store? My inventory is full. Who'd have thought it? Boop. To sort. Can't dump anything in there. Put that down. Okay. No, stop. Container. Noise brain. Hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. I've got to put in the ends for a container. Okay, that makes sense. Dirt biomass store. Actually, give me the dirt back. In fact, store. Oh, I can't drag everything. I want that. Water sort and I'll do it for a minute. Cool. Resisting your urge to buy things. Are you going through a I don't need it, but I want it phase? Because I know that feeling. I've done that several times. Very recently as well, I've done it with the whole I don't need a new AMD processor, but I want a new AMD processor. Has been going through my head over and over and over a lot recently. And I have managed to resist, and I probably will resist, because after reading the reviews for it, I'm like, maybe it's not worth it. Don't need another server, but want another 15 base server. Yes. Something I do need to do is I do need to buy a couple more hard drives. Not old. Some good old spinning platter hard drives. Good old fashioned spinning platter ones, because I want storage. I had three terabyte drives, and one's gone to my brother. One gave up on me completely. Just went, nope, I'm not working anymore. And now recently a third one's done the same. So I'm down to just one of the three now. So yeah. So I'm like, maybe I should get some more. And looking at like 3 terabyte solid state drives, no thanks. I'm not paying that price. Yay! Yoink! Smash! Cool. Okay. No, wrong. That layer. That layer? No, not that layer. This layer. Terrain only. There is no collect trees only. No. Okay. Have another 20 drives. Oh, nice. Oop, oop. Wink. I also love the pop. The fact that they don't just shrink into nothing, they slightly expand and then shrink in. So yeah, add to let's do this trees only mode. Yeah, trees only mode would be a nice little feature. So you can leave the terrain as it is and just take out all the trees and pick up all the biomass in the world that you want to do. Don't know why you'd want all the biomass in the world, but some people do. Right, so I want to destroy this guy now. I want to fill in this here, so we need to. Yeah. Approaching this. So what? Why? Why do you need? Why do you need so much storage? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, no, but what could you possibly need it for? You rented that out for cloud services? Is that? Or yeah, okay, so oh, cool. Okay, so I mean, in that case, you know, it becomes a little bit more of a, it becomes less of a I want, more that I'm investing. Bizarre, hello, good evening. 9 cents a kilowatt, you know. Nice, but yeah. If you're, it's less of a, you know, you're just buying it for buying its sake, and it's more that you're buying it to invest in it. You are, or do you want talking out of this rather than into it? Sorry, might be getting the assignment wrong. Did not work. Boom. $180 terabytes of my own, 50 terabytes of photos. That's a lot of photos. That being said, with the default settings on a lot of mobile phones nowadays that take way higher quality photos than they really need to, like so many of them are so many phones take photos that just like, why is it set to that quality? You don't need it. You don't need it set to 500 million megapixels. Come on. I'm making space for the bus. Our main bus is going to come through here, and kind of got distracted. Let's go on there. Yeah. Let's do this now. Let's do the thing. Also, in your absence, Desire, we made a sheep merry-go-round. So you can watch the sheep go round and round and round. Having trouble sleeping? You know, count the sheep going by. Yeah. Oh, you can turn off a day-night cycle as well. Awesome. That's purely for us. That it would still be day-night, but that would turn off the day-night cycle for us, wouldn't it? So that could be useful for remembering to do that later on if I'm streaming. And magic, we got these light things going on now, so yeah, we don't need it. I don't want you. I want you. Box. Oop. Let's grab you. Dump the biomass in there. Dump the seeds in there as well. There we go. Cool. It's $100 for a terabyte drive. Wow. What was it? It was £112 for a 3 terabyte drive. I think I was looking at the other day. So that's expensive. Yes, I'm surprised. Here. Unfortunately, I can't go very far because I only have 400 of these, so half of it gone already. And there's the rest of it gone. That's okay. I can make more myself. Try to get some Tekken. Wherever will I find any Tekken rods? Oh no! Ah, there just conveniently happens to be some here. Nice. Make me 102 flooring. Did I have... Oh wow, I didn't even look at the other ones there. Sorry, we got slightly distracted now because I need to look at I don't know what Toshiba are like as an actual hard drive manufacturer. I don't know, but you can get a 6 terabyte Toshiba hard drive for £115. So yeah. Split it up. A 12 terabyte drive here is 500 and well, yeah, the 12 terabyte or 6 terabyte. What's a 12 terabyte? We don't have one. We got a 10 terabyte for 400, just shy of 400 quid. Although if you drop down to an 8 terabyte, you can get it at half that price for 200 quid. So yeah, Western Digital. I like Western Digital. I trust Western Digital. They're pretty good. Seagate, especially the old Seagate Barracuda drives. Yeah, I hate those things. Don't know what Toshiba are like. Toshiba any good at making hard drives? Toshiba are noisy. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I've never owned a Toshiba hard drive, so I don't know. I didn't know Toshiba did hard drives. I know Samsung do them, and yeah, Seagates are, yeah, Seagate are drives that I don't know. They worked beautifully until one day they just went no, just we're not going to work anymore. Just dead, completely dead. No warning, no nothing, no signs of it going wrong. Just completely dead. Western Digital, what I normally stick to. Western Digital, very good. Western Digital purple drives are surveillance drives. They call them over here, and they are designed to go in CCTV places, so they're always on. I found them to be very good drives, very good drives, because obviously they're designed for it. So you'll go off that way, and then we'll split you off there. Gap. We have another one come in here. You're the final one. Then one for that, two for that, one for that. That's the belt coming out. Go up and become that one there. Okay. So that's the edge. So where I built up to is the edge of the smeltery. That's it. And we haven't even added steel onto this yet. Yeah. To get extra decent, I wouldn't use the purple ones in normal use, so they run really warm. Okay, I'm not really can't say I particularly paid attention to the heat for them. I said the three terabyte drives I brought, and this was a number of years ago, were all the Western Digital purple ones. One of them did die. It was in a media server, so that had very little cooling to it, so that's probably why. I said the other one my brother's got, so now I've only got one left. So yeah, I need to pull it apart and have a look at it. It died recently, only a couple of weeks ago, but it doesn't spin. You don't hear it. There's no spin to it. So I know you're not supposed to pull hard drives apart because delicate and stuff, so I don't want to that, but it's broken anyway. So I was thinking I might just pull it apart and I don't know, see if I can fix it the same way I fixed a really old DVD drive like 100 years ago, of quite literally putting my fingers inside it whilst it was on and spinning, kick-starting the motor, and it came back to life again. I don't think that would work for a hard drive, like ever, but give it a go, you know. Yeah, there's some drives have helium inside them and stuff. Yeah, no, these are all I said these are 3 terabyte drives, and I'm trying to remove the stuff here and I'm set to terrain mode, so why is that not working? That's in the wrong place as well. Yeah. I got through so many. What's the company? Kingston. People recommend the Kingston solid state drives, saying they are fantastic and like the best drives you can get. And so, okay, went with them and had a whole batch of them. Like I remember buying 4 or 5 of them for different computers, and within a couple of months, all of them just died. Just all of them just stopped working completely. So I'm like, oh, okay. Samsung drives. I've got 2 Samsung drives which are doing well. They've lasted for a very, very long time. And I've got another one called Nikimi, which I'd never heard of, and I only brought it because it was like £12 for a 512 megabyte one, which was like a quarter of the price of everything else at the time. So I brought it just for a laugh to see if it would work fine, and it's doing a good job. But I've never heard of the company before. Nikimi, I think it's Nikimi. Yeah, but never heard of them. I think I had one like normal hard drive of theirs like 8 years ago. So. Oh, Mushkin. I had mushroom memory, and that gave up on me. And team group, never done that. Yeah, buying data center once now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the solid state drives are they're not new, so they're kind of maturing. But I think there's a lot of them that weren't ready. Is probably the best way I could describe it. You know, they weren't ready for the industrial use that some people put them through. Right. Okay. So now, next decision is which side do we build our thing on? Do we go up? Do we go down? I think we should go north. I think our factory should be on the north side and the bus will be on the south side. It's going to be the best way to do it. And also says Xenoferret unreachable, mining force 1 is required. Oh. Coexia. Yeah, I've got looking around here now. When Maplin in the UK fell apart 6 or 7 years ago, I brought, I think, about 2 dozen Coexia, their 1 terabyte USB pens. I think it was about, I probably bought about 20 of them because they were just all on sale, trying to get rid of them all. And those things have been through the washing machine. They've been through a wash dry cycle in the washing machine at like 90 degrees, and they come out and they just work. They just carry on. So yeah, I think if I was to find actual, I didn't know they did. I know they did flash memory. I didn't know they did makes sense to do normal hard drive memory as well. Not hard drive memory. That was that. What am I talking about? Hard drive memory. That's bad, and I apologise. I should not have said that. That is the thing that so many people go, "Oh, my memory's full." So yeah. They were Toshiba. Oh, okay. Okay. So maybe Toshiba know what they're doing then. Right. Okay. Let's concrete the world. Again. Is there any way to plant trees in this game? A little plant pot with trees in. Hadn't thought about that. Bit late now. So, right. This is where our final belt's going to go, and then that's another belt there, and that's another belt there, and that's another belt there. You can just put seeds in the ground, can you? And they I'm just saying that maybe if I want to like cut out a little section here and put 4 bits of dirt in, could I plant a tree and grow a tree so I can have like my my bus go down with trees on either side of it and look pretty? I don't know if you can put down trees like decorations. I don't know if there's a anyway. How do I want to do this? The glass has to grow seeds to a plant. Okay, and then you can put the plant. Right, okay. I never used the greenhouse last time around, so that would explain why. How do I want to do this? Right, let's grab some plates. do kind of want to use. I don't just want to have a flat. You can put them on the ground. They grab. Oh, okay, right. I can. So I don't just want to have like a flat terrain like this and just say, here's our factory, here's our factory, here's our factory. I'd like to actually build like a small building and go, hey, this building is where it produces this thing, and then the next building is where it produces this thing, and the next building is where it produces this thing, and so on and so forth, you know. And we build factories. Each one's an individual like looking factory. They'll all probably be the same sort of color theme and design. And then we got this over here, which is now completely flat, and I didn't really need to make that any that big. However, we have now got to do iron smelting down here, which is fine. We can do that. Sorry, steel smelting down there. So there's space for steel smelting. I think for now what I'll do is I'll put in a right, give me a box. There's a box here. Take this box. I want to have. I don't know how to. So there's going to be a box there. Put that in there. So we want to come away from that a bit. I want to go back a bit. Okay, so that's going to be the front of the building, and then around it, I know we'd have to use decoration blocks, but oh, I forgot you can switch it to be so I maybe do something like that and have the thing out the front like that, and then we build the factory behind it, and like the belts go in to the side. The factory does things behind closed doors, and then at the front we have this building here. That's not probably going to work for us because it's there are loads of decoration blocks I don't have unlocked yet. I've just got basic decoration shapes. Still look alright, but yeah, I forgot that they don't have. They have got flat texture now. Awesome. Okay. Right. Okay, so we can do flat texture and paint them, although it's just basic colors painting, but that's okay. Or we can do cool. Corner piece. What else we got here? We got Damn it. Nice. Not sure why the big one's got a flat texture and the large one's got details on it, but could do funky stuff with that. Can I paint something? I need biomass. Oh no, where am I going to find some biomass? Yeah. I'm just trying to do something wow. Oh yeah, we're up there, aren't we? Yeah, of course we are. I don't know if that's for outside or inside use, like, for roofing and stuff. But I don't want to just build a plain flat box and be like, there you go, there's our factory. Could be a door as well. Door. Oh, doors are big. Oh, doors are way bigger than I expected them to be. Doors are huge. Right, that's not what I had in mind. That can't be the closest place there, so we need to I need to build some splitters. Let's build some splitters and at least emulate something of what I'm doing here. I also need to find a way to balance these, and I might do that when I get the large boxes. I'll have all four of them go into the large boxes, and then all four of the outputs from the large box come out, and that could be my balancer. Obviously, right now we're just doing two. I could balance it 2 and 2. That would not be complicated at all. Where is the large box? Let's have a quick look. That's basic infrastructure, gives us the normal box. I wish you could look at the tech tree and it would tell you what double doors. I don't know why we'd ever need those. Voltage. Yeah, I wish you could look at the building and just go, I want to know where the large box is. Large box is there. Logistics container 3 is behind science pack 4. That's nowhere near. Although that one would work. We can run 4 in the back and 4 in the front, 4 out the front. That's behind science pack 2. That's not so bad. But let's adjust ourselves a little bit here. Right, so nope, let's not do that. This is the place I want the thing to be. Okay, we grab the better copy target. We'll do it that way, not that it matters. Bump, bump, like that. So we'll have an input, 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 and input. It will come up and go in there. We might rearrange where the lights go. And then we'll have those. And input. Break these guys as well. Do, 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 do. All right. So we're trying to squish two lots of into one storage at the moment. That's not really going to work for us, but that'd be fine. So you go into there, that'd be okay. So this is where we have the output here. So realistically, the closest we could have any one of these guys would be there. Which is I could put one of these guys. So like that. We bring the belt in there and then go down one. Wouldn't be that be over by one, but you know what I mean. So like that. Okay, you come up, split, and then you go down again, and then the rest of the belts would carry on underneath here. doing their thing. You would come back down again. Down. That. Go. Okay. This would come down. Again, the closest it could possibly come down would be right here. Would have to go over the top of this and come down. Mine would have to go over the top, come down next to it there. That's the earliest bit I can do it. So I want to have an assembler that's going to start doing floor blocks, which means it needs iron plates and tech rods, so it needs both. So let's get another one of those. That closest you could do is here. Closest you could do is here. Don't know where the actual inside lines is at the moment, so we do that. You're going to come up to there and then go back down again there. These belts can be merged closer together. I think they do need to be. What's hedgehog spaghetti? No, this is something else completely. It's gonna be the best way for it to work. Yeah, it's going to be the best way to put it. So Tekkem's going to be the first belt in, Xenoferrite will be the second belt in. Let's yoke those and put them in this one. Then let's do the same with this one. Let's yoke those and put them in. Okay, that was weird. It wouldn't let me open the container. So then you can empty those. So yeah, so that's going to be the closest I can bring that one down. That's fine, that's fine. And then the boats will go along, and they will go into the back of the factory, because it's only ever going to be xenoferrite and techum coming into a factory. That's it. It's never going to be anything else. There'll also be steel, and there will be I think that's it. I don't think there's something on the bus that's needed. A couple of them need access to like iron ferrite and xenoferrite and xenoferrite ore and ignium and stuff, but we'll have to figure that one out later. That coffee's over 3 hours old. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. And what I'd like to have, if possible, would be a walkway. Did we unlock walkways yet? We did. I think we did. I'm sure I saw them. Did I see walkways? Railings. I didn't see walkways. Can we get walkways yet? Are we close to walkways? No, we're nowhere near walkways. Okay. I like my coffee a little cold. A little old. Yeah, I'm many years of playing Command & Conquer in my youth taught me to make a cup of coffee, start a quick game of Red Alert. An hour and 15 minutes later, drink said coffee, go make another one, and rinse and repeat. You know, hour-old coffee, 2 hour old, even, well, I've been streaming for 3 hours, 20 minutes. I made that coffee about half an hour before that. So it's almost a 4 hour old coffee. Lovely. Lovely. Quite completely forgot it was even there. So, yeah. Can't go wrong with it. Anyway, where was I? We were, yeah, so the belts will come in like this and they'll go to the back of the factory. And then, pretty much where I let it, yes. We'll just have a quick match. You know, a bit of friendly, like 4 or 5 of us playing Command, playing Red Alert. And, we'll do a 20-minute ceasefire so we can build up our armies, and then you're going to be playing for hours and hours and hours because we're all very good at the game, and yeah. Yeah. So I like a railing like above this, if that makes sense. Like maybe on top of these guys, a walkway on top of these guys. So it wouldn't be that tall. Walkway would actually be at the bottom of that block, so the walkway would technically be at that height. So we can kind of build. Have a walkway at that height. So we're walking along. And then I'd like to be able to just go, pick up the thing. So I want the output to be at this height. Now if we put the well, it can be one lower than this because of the way I don't have any well, are you seriously 14 and 20? Okay, so we'll grab you. I don't want it at this height. I kind of want it one lower than this. Box would go, oh, press the wrong button. Box would go like there. So we're coming on our platform, which will be over the top of these guys here, and probably a bit over there because, well, it won't be that way, it'll be here. So it's boom, boom, boom. And then we can turn and pick up the thing, because that would be the thing. That's where the storage needs to go. Okay, so if that's where the storage needs to go, that means that these belts want to actually be like one up in the air. Maybe even two up in the air. There, I could walk underneath them. Not that I want to walk underneath them. Reason to walk underneath them. No reason to walk underneath them because the factories would be yeah, I like the idea of that. You come in and it's there. It's not a head height, it's slightly lower. But there you go. That's the machine that's over there. So you go in the back of the machine and the wall to be around it maybe or something, I don't know. But it's up that high. The belts can come along here. Belts. This would be walk over the railing along here. If the belts came this way, this, and then turned and went up into the factory, that I put them on the same height as that there, so we could build the factory at that height instead of this height. And it would literally just mean that the basically our bus. I want to lower the bus down underground. I want to lower the bus underground. Rather than putting it up there and trying to figure out if we lowered the bus down underground. Let it come out and just go down by 2. In fact, this could be put down by 2 because we could have it come off of here and come down, but we load it down by 2. Right. Okay. Plan. Grab. Oop. So. I want to. Yoink. We'd go That go down by 2. These would output onto these ones. We'd have a flat there. Okay, can replace that with grass. Let's go down by 2 or just down by 1. Let's just go down by 1, not 2. Come along there, you come along there. Obviously, all the boats would be like this. Boom. And then we'd have a belt going up. Up. We'd have a conveyor belt. Merger splitter thing. No, it wants to go down by 2. You would come up by 1. Have your balancer there. Then you'd go back down by 1 to that. Go under the ground. You would turn that way and go up a level. Right, independent factories can be run through the power line system. I can put a transformer in each factory and run power into it and run it that way. I do not have to have this flooring for it. It needs the flooring on the floor for the factory. That's it. Doesn't need anywhere else. Okay. Okay, so with that in mind, this is going to stay all solid here for the smelters. This is going to be a complete solid area for that. The belts, right? No, I don't want to. I feel like I'm making extra work for myself. But instead of moving things up, down, and around and stuff like that, what I can do will be take down a mountain somewhere, because I'm going to need all the dirt I can get, because I now want to raise the place by 1, because I want to have green land instead of this stuff. And then run a power line through, probably in the center, and run power off of them to power individual factories. That factory would have a floor, but it have green land around it, so it doesn't need to be like this. So yeah, but we actually want to kind of fill up Should have done it at 133, not 134. That's the reason why it landed at 133. Should have built everything at 133. I did not. Oh well. Oh well. Bit late now. We're going to up to 134. So we need to take down that mountain and use it to fill the land with grass, which should be fine. We'll pick up the place as well. So yeah, and then obviously this can output here. Move this. I am going to add a strip down here. You can put like railing on the side of it or something, so you don't fall off or whatever. Not that you'd fall off, because there'd be dirt there eventually. So and then the conveyor belts will come along. It will then split out. We don't have power lines at all yet, do we? No, so I can't do any mucking about testing with those. Power lines can sit on the floor though. And because power lines can sit on the floor, that means power lines could also potentially sit on top of lights as well, so we can run strips down for lights. So that's fine. So you come along here. All we need to do is get the stuff off of this belt and go into factories. This will be full of dirt and things, so we can walk on the dirt. We can put railings on it as well if we wanted to, so we can step over the top of the conveyor belts which are on the floor. We'll step over them, and then we just come along here and we leave a gap down the side here, because this is our furthest over belt. Everything else is going to be that way. Leave it wide enough, like 4 wide, us to put railings in to step over the belts, and then go into the factory. Yeah, let me take down some more mountain, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need to consume mountain. No dirt in inventory. Give me a piece of dirt. Thank you. How much inventory space? Let me empty my inventory first. Wow, don't have much in there either. Let's build ourselves a second container. I want to dump everything option. I hit right click when I moved my hand. I hit right click when I moved my hand. Book. Better tidy up the end there. There we go. Nice. Right. Oh, we're full of dirt. Cool. Right. Okay. And that critters, you get buried alive. Don't want to do that, it's very bad for you. I think I want to put this with dirt, but I'm going to probably dig out the center line. Put in, yeah, I think we'll dig out the center line and put in the flooring. So I can run lights down it. And we could run the power for the buildings off of it that way. Put lights and stuff down for it, but then later switch it over to use cable. Think that'll work? That'll work. I will probably have to demolish more mountain. Yes, indeed. Right now, we are done for demolishing the mountain. Right, I don't. So this can come out here, and I need to figure out a way to swap things around. I'm kind of thinking of going down instead of up. Like, 6. Because then I can put... Then I can put stuff on top of it. I don't know. Let's have a look at it once it's built. Let's see. Give. There we go. Down. We split. Up. That won't work. That won't work. No, that won't work. No, thank you. Nope, that's not going to work. Because it's going to be almost impossible to get the other one over from the other side. So, no, we're going to go the oldie hedgehog way of go up, down, and do that. Okay, we don't want that underneath there. I might put something underneath there. I don't know what though. It does look a bit weird floating there. We could put underneath there. Can I? What did I do with those decoration bits? There. We have. What do we have? We could put in a slope underneath and turn my torch off. Make it look like it's holding up. Oh, I didn't bring my paintbrush. Green looks weird. Black looks weird as well. Can I do a custom color? Grey. Nope, go around. Let's go down. 5. The same. Not the same. Not the same because it's not just grey, it's blue or something. So, I mean, it definitely looks better than it just being floating there doing nothing. But I don't really have much other options, at least not with these blocks. Yeah, it needs to be this colour here, which is kind of awkward. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Boom. Let us ask PaintNet, paste, expand the canvas, zoom in. We are going to pick the color of that there. Copy the hex. Okay, oh, right, so I copied that color there. Okay, paintbrush, right click, edit, paste. No, you idiot. Copy. The problem the problem, as always, is that the actual hex color when you take a screenshot of something doesn't quite match the game correctly. It needs to be brighter than that. So we need to go up to, I don't know, something like that. But that doesn't look right. So I think the other problem as well is it's yeah, it's so if I print screen that, go over to that, oh, paste that in there. So if I pick the color directly above it, that's the same number. If I pick that color, so it's a complete, the color that it's pasting into the game when I paste the hex code is different to the actual color I get in PaintNet, and that just due to the calibration. So I don't know how to get the correct color, if that makes sense. I don't know how to get the correct color out of the game to then put it back in there. So yeah, it's got a texture as well. It's got a texture added to it, so you need to kind of compensate for it. So if I copied, so I've copied the color that's right there on the edge between the two. You paste that in there. I mean, it's closer. But it's never going to match. It's never going to completely match, because I remember a long time ago trying to calibrate my monitor correctly to get my colors correct, according to what Adobe Photoshop said was the correct colors. And what you visually see and what the game or application is visually showing you are different things, because of brightness, because of contrast and things added to it. It's weird. Obviously there's lighting as well, so that's been not taken into account. So that color is one color, but if I do that, it's a completely different color, but it affects this one differently to that one because of the shade. So I think that's the closest we're going to get to. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay, that is fine to me. That is fine to me. And then what I want to do is realize that we can't do that, because I need these two spaces free for the other boat to go through. Yeah. So we can't do that. So let's try it with a texture. We'll do that. And I love the way the ghost glows as well. It gives off a little bit of light. That's really cool. But we could do that. That's about the best I could do, because you can't copy this texture, which is very annoying. I'd love to be able to copy that texture onto things. It's not even the right size thing for it as well. So yeah. It would also be nice to be able to toggle on and off the underneath of a slope, having the option to toggle it on and off. But anyway, we could do that. I suppose that's about the best I can come up with. Everything else is yeah, it's not really gonna work for us. There's no inverted edges there. No. Yeah. Yeah, it needs yeah, it needs cube with belt texture added to it. Would be nice. Would be nice. So you can just fill it in and it makes it look like it's part of the belt system. But yeah, but we'll do that anyway. And then I'm going to try and remember what the buttons are for the blueprint mod. K. Then we should be able to. Okay, we should be able to do that. Right, okay. Now, how do I save this? I can't remember what the buttons are for the mod. Workshop. Duplicator. The duplicator. Press F1. Oh. Right click confirm copy, then right click panel. Okay, well, I've got a copy. How do I save this so that I can paste it later? The duplicator is just a copy paste, isn't it? It's not an actual blueprint system. It's not one where I can save a blueprint, have it there, and then load a blueprint later and stuff. It's simply a copy paste system, to my understanding, unless I'm missing something completely there. Duplicator, copy paste, yes. It's a copy paste here. So sanity, the option on the right left when you write. There's a whole right. Okay, so am I? So I want to. Open panel. Save and load. Okay. I honestly, why do I think I can move that window? I thought this was I thought it was just a copy paste. I didn't know it's an actual proper blueprint library. Awesome. Okay. We'll call preview opacity. Nice. And you can manually move things as well. Oh, that's beautiful. That's good. Demolish all. Demolish decor terrain. Oh, so you can take away. Oh, that's nice. So you can. I want to copy obviously everything in here, but it means I can get rid of like the flooring or get rid of the terrain thing. That's cool. So if I save this as a belt splitter, and I want to put in here a belt splitter. Demolish it for clearing out the area where you're going to paste. Okay. So you can't take out things from the copy. That's fine. That's fine. So save blueprint. Right. So cancel that. He has that thing in there. Confirm paste. I don't want to confirm paste. I want to. There we go. So cancel that. Okay. And then I can go here, load. Okay, I've used this before, haven't I? And I actually did save stuff to it. So it's the same. Of course it is. It's the same mod, isn't it? It's the same. So I've got my upper stair. I've got the staircase. I've got that. Not that I'm going to use that, I don't think, in this game, but. I guess I figured out how to do this last time. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I can now load the belt splitter, load the upper staircase, and then yeah, and then just I can just load it with the that in there, which is just is K for the blueprint. Yep. And then I can just paste it in. And I don't have to build this thing every time. It's not complicated to build. It's just annoying that I'm forever taking these guys, turning them around, then going, oh no, I need to go down, and it yeah. So I'll do that, and then go, oh, I don't need to go down. I'll do that, and then I've got to rotate again, and I'm forever doing that. So rotate, no, yeah. So that would just save me a bit of time doing that. So yeah. Lights are good. Yeah, I think every 11 seems to work, and then we'd probably have to go do them a diamond pattern if we wanted to do them properly. So yeah. Okay. Okay, right. So that's that one. That's not going to work there, actually. Right. Let's go and turn my torch back on. Yay. Let's go and get these guys again. More of those. More of those. We're going to want some of those boxes. That's fine. Grab those as well. You are full of... Right, so you've got some of these. Don't need smelters. Let's grab those and the materials. Okay. Right. So we've got to here, that one. So we're only using the inside two lines until we can get the next thing done for up here. I'm not sure how I'm going to do science. I feel like the science is probably going to move every time because it needs... Actually, no, it's only ever going to need technum. Yeah, it's never going to need anything more than that, is it? Even the final research requires the science pack. I can't see what the science pack needs, can I? No. Boo. But even all of these still only need components that are made from the base elements. So with a bit of steel added to it, these I should be able to do black science first, really. Although I have steel here, it's going to be a bit awkward getting steel to the science. But I would like to get the science done first. If I'm honest with you, I think science would be the better one to do. So we are only inputting from the inside two belts first. Okay, unless I make some more smelters. Can I make some more smelters? Yes, I can definitely make some more smelters because we can grab how many do we need? We've got 16. I need another 16, another 32. 10, 20, 30. Nope. 32. And then we're going to need 32 of these guys, so all of those. Yeah. And I have some smelters. 7 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Stop that. Okay. Right. No. Wrong. There. Whoa. Bum ba bum bum bum. Few more. Oh, no, I did want those there. Cool, cool. Right. Inputs. Have some more. Oh, hold on, hold on. No. Not that it particularly matters which order I put them in, but my brain says it must go this way. Okay, so I now need another 32, and you're making me 6, 8. Alright, for that, that's fine. We can get more of that just here. Are going to be where we can actually transfer power around at the moment. Okay, so what's the closest that we can send in? Will only work if we go 1 square? No, 2 squares. Okay. If that only does 2 there, you every time don't want to be there. You want to be, yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay, so we're using the 2 closest. And then for the next one, we use the next belt, and then next belt, then we go back to the first belt again. Okay. Right. Output. I'm sure they said we have 30 and I need 32, so. In fact, I need another 8, so I'll make 10. Yeah, and then when we can upgrade these guys to the bigger ones, we'll upgrade those to the bigger ones. Oh, then the even bigger ones are 4x4, aren't they? So they won't fit in there. We'll kick this wire around it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just kink the wire around it. It'll be fine. Okay. So you come down there. Down there. You want to be at least 4 wide because I want to put in a walkway here basically that steps over the top of those. Now we can kind of walk over the top of them, but it doesn't always work. But have at least 3 wide rail, walkway rail thing. So that, boom. Which means the front of the building must be at a minimum there. Now this is going to be science, the first one. So it doesn't need us. But it is a building that's going to have to be expanded. So how do we get science packs? Okay. Oh dear. Machine parts and techno rods. Okay. A minute. I'm not sure how many science packs I want to. Which ends up being 6 hours as big as you plan for. Yeah, probably. That's probably going to be the way. we'll try. So the fastest science there is 15 seconds, isn't it? That's the fastest. 1 every 15 seconds, which means it wants 4 a minute. That's a single research, just basically for single research. So we need 2 of these feeding 1 science machine. 1 science. Yeah. So that's fine. We can do that. We'll do that. We want 2 of these. Okay. So if that's going to be the outer wall, I want to have at least 2 gap around it so that I can walk around. 3 gap around it. There. Okay, so this is the outside wall. Whoa. For 3 gaps, so bomb belts, and then we can walk around the outside without any problems. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps. Okay. Yeah, we'll make it a modest size, and then it'll be too small. And then what I'll do is, if I need to expand it, obviously this building is going to be my plan is to have the plan is to have the belts come in and run along like this wall here. The machines take off what they need and then feed the machines behind them. But I don't know what the end science packs are, so that's probably going to end up changing and doing weird things and stuff anyway. So if this is the outside wall, I actually want to bring it back to like here. Holes in the wall so we can run some belts through. Move you to be there. That. Ever know that's happening inside the factory. I need to obviously put the floor with that, so right, you're going to make machine parts. So what do you need? You need 20 machine parts and you make 40, so one of these can run 2 of those. Okie dokie. So if I was to do those as well, yeah. I know, I'm purposely coming out of my comfort zone to make buildings. That's the thing. Each thing that we make is going to be in its own little factory building. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okay. So right, so you would output. You would input. That. Build the floor thing. So I'm going to have to, for the moment, I want to run these all via power lines coming in rather than be powered from the floor. But for the moment, I need to get the floor powered by any means which way I can. So could always go full out since you've got the mushrooms and burial buildings. What is it, Wanderer, with you living underground? What is it? What's the reason you want to bury everything? Why do you want to like hollow out a great big cave and do things? Which now I have that tool, we could do. I could actually gone that way. We could hollow out the whole thing, hollow out a giant mountain range, and lived inside there because it goes up this quite far here. Could have done that. Could have done that. But yeah, you seem seem to want to live underground, which is just I remember you showing me the Astro Colony things. Like you just live underground. It's like you need plates. You want tech and rods, okay? So you go in there, you go in there, there. We might be using some form of logic in here when we get to it as well, because I would very much like to be able to compress this down a bit. And in order to do that, it's going to have to be only send this science pack if they need this science pack. So that's yeah. I did not pick up my research servers. I have 2 research servers, and I'm only going to use one of them. We'll put both in here, but only one's going to ever be connected to it. Because right, so you're going to output onto about here. Then come back up this way. You are going to face that way. No, you're going to face this way, away from us. And you're going to go... Ah, that's awkward. You're going to live here like this for the moment. I'll put both of you in because why not? And then what's going to happen is you're going to have to move out. It's like every time we're going to move out because no, you may not have to move out. Okay. If we use logic, I could read the inventories of one of these. I suppose. I don't know. Like the end one? I don't know how many you can take in. Nah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. Okay. So you can store 3. Okay. I'm thinking I could use one belt that goes down, and we make the things down there, and it all just joins one belt. And we have this section here that reads the science, and if blue science is low, we open it. If it's high, we close it, so on and so forth. The problem is that I need to make sure this doesn't happen, because otherwise it's gonna mess up, and I don't think it's possible. I think the best way is going to be for us to just basically go. So this is going to have 1, 2, and 3 eventually, because it can have a second loader, and then it can have a 3-lane loader, which puts the actual science puts there 2, 3, and then we'll have 1, 2, 3 the other side as well. So let's put that 1, 2, and 3 there. So that means that's gotta go. So that's gonna be fluoride. And then I want to have a 3 gap for me. But then that's gonna be our outside wall. Yeah, and that gives us enough space to move those out. Have 3 lines this side. We only need 2 lines on that side, I've just realised, but that's okay. We might need more space this side for more advanced machines and things, so yeah. Okay, so that'll work. That'll do its thing. That'll be fine. We are getting the sciences in now. Just got to work on Science Pack 2. That's cool. And then we can just try and figure out Science Pack 2's almost straight away if we want to. Might give that a go. Take out some more here. Oh, fill in. Put it in there. I've no idea what I'm going to do for walls on the outside. Can't really build it designed on the building inside, because it doesn't work that way. Best I can really do. I keep forgetting to switch that out of terrain mode. Well, something like put in see, everything's textured, isn't it? So I put in the cube, so in like a rounded edge. More cube on top like that. You can see inside, but I can't do anything about that. I don't think there's any decoration pieces that allows me to block belts. There might be. It might be later on. You might be able to do something with things, and but that's going to be a very strange looking building. Let's see if we can get anywhere close to this here. So let's pick that one. Belt grey, and then make a new one, and we call this science grey. Paste. That is apparently that colour there. That's great. Oh, it's all purple. That's cool. It's more like that than that. I suppose I need to take like that piece, don't I? Take it right from the edge. Science grey. Paste. It's a bit closer. It's not quite gunmetal grey, but yeah, best I can do. Yeah, and then we'll do, I don't know, some odd things in places. Just to add a bit of excitement to the build, I think. That every now and then. We did that. Put in like one of these on the corner. Some more details in there. I want to make it so it's not boring. I want to make it so it's got some details and things to it. So yeah, so we can like pick this one and then go and actually put in like one of those cubes every now and then. I don't know how I do any windows or stuff. Maybe random window. I don't know. We'll have a kind of play with it and see. I don't know what's like what's achievable and what's not. So it doesn't look like such a broad window. Hedgehog all the speed. Yeah. I can't. I mean, there's no. We could make that. In fact, to be honest, we could make that bigger. Make that bigger. What else? We can do this one and G. Look. Do if don't think that works with a corner piece there, but then we can do something else with the corner piece. That. Doesn't look like such a sort of dull building. It's got something going on. Oh, what's happened here? Oh. Some very foolish carpenter when destroying the wall. That's fine. Yeah, it could also be moved up by one and then have like a thing on the floor. Have that go in and even come back out. It doesn't have to come back out that steep. It could come back out shallower as well. Oh, no. Yeah, that's sort of. I don't know. I'm just my brain doesn't do the artsy thing very well, so I do, however, like the idea of that. Now I'm just looking at that. Let's make sure it's only one wide. There we go, so we're not messing up the wall there. Yeah. I like that. I do like that. Into the grey. That's a nice Probably very boring on the inside. Oh, looks all sorts of broken on the inside. Oh dear. Oh dear. But you know, it's more of the looky from the outside. But I do like that. That is very yeah, very it looks sciencey. It looks sciencey. So yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so yeah, that inside is all very broken. Don't know how to. That's the top. That's the yeah. It's rounded when it's facing this way, and then it breaks when it's facing the other way. That is smoothing groups on them. Whoever did this paid close attention to the front and went, yeah, this looks very good. This looks awesome. But did not pay attention to the back. So didn't apply smoothing groups correctly to the back of the model. Bad. I really think it should be a double. Yeah. Yeah. Which we could do. We could do a double wall. The only problem is I can't get in. Can't do. There's nothing I can do to like hide this. Like I can't. Yeah. There's nothing I can do to hide that. So. Yeah. Yeah, so show them the stream. Show them going, look how beautiful your wonderful wall is, and then as I walk around the back, go, yeah, it's weird because when it's this way up, this back corner is smoothed and rounded. Don't think it's supposed to be rounded. I think it's supposed to be pointy. It's supposed to be pointy, so it's smooth for some bizarre reason. But the top one it's off. Like I'm looking this way and it's shaded this side, then I'm looking that way, it's shaded the other side. So turn my light off and you can see, yeah. Don't know why the back corner's rounded. It shouldn't be rounded. It should be pointy. It should be the same as this one. It should be sharp, not rounded. Yeah. Also, yeah. Look at that. From the front, it looks absolutely beautiful. From behind, oh dear. Yeah, okay. Okay, right. Anyway, we're going to go on to Science Mark 2. Assemblers in... No assemblers in... What? Oh yeah, they're there.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog.
But why? Why? I did nothing. Why would you hate me so much? Oh, you need conveyor belts and building blocks. This is where it becomes complicated quickly. And it may also be that this actually requires multiple inputs from the outside. Because I don't think one belt's going to be enough to keep up with a lot of things. So first of all, let's have a look at this. So we need 12 conveyor belt Mark 2s. What are we using right now? Hold on. We're currently using 40. We're using 40. 40. You want conveyor belt Mark? No, conveyor belts, not Mark 2s. Conveyor belts, just small ones. Yeah. So that's 40, that's 80. And then you're going to need, I need another assembler. Make me a assembler of 5, please. You'll need machine parts. Let's change you to machine parts. There's 4. So there's 120 iron plates right now. We're getting in. Yeah, this might require another iron plate feed. Sorry, xenoferrite. It's not iron. It's alien iron. So you'll be the one doing the science pack, and then next to that you're going to need another guy here. Boop. Who's going to be doing flooring? Fortunately, I think the flooring guy is very quick, but you require 72. So we're already outdoing a single iron belt. So we need a faster iron belt, and we haven't got faster belts yet because we haven't researched faster belts or made them or anything like that at all. We have to have another belt come in and join this one, and we'll go above it. Come in and feed above it. Then looks even more awkward. That's what I was going to have a quick look at. Where's the door? Where's the door? BB. There's the door. Can we run belts through a door? Don't think so. Oh. The containers, yes, yeah, they're my they're constantly on the lookout. They're looking every direction at once, so you can never sneak up on them. They're always looking around. Yeah. Always looking, always paying attention, those sheep. This, however, does not need to run at speed. I'm just kind of this needs 120 a minute, and you only want 24, so you do not need to be running at speed at all. So this might work. This might work. Yep. CBB wants to talk to me. That's okay. He can talk to me in a minute. So you feed into this one, you feed into that. Hold on. You make 2 a minute. You make 40 a minute. Okay, so I could. How would I do that? How would I run 2 of these? made you do the blocks instead, and then made you do the science packs. So I want 2 of them doing science packs. Okay. Have an output here. Needs to feed both of these machines like that. You need to have an output that also feeds both these machines. Well, you need an output and an input there. You will need an output that's going to feed, so we could output onto a longer belt. I can't do this. I can't do this. You were to output like that. Let's get rid of this for a moment. And then put intake there and there. You output no, it can't be done. It can't be done with the belt system we currently have. You output onto a long belt. You would come along there like that. Okay, we can input onto a long belt there and then output onto a long belt for the science to come out, but this one has no output. There's no way to output. Yes, it does have a way to output. I can see the way to output. Okay, input, output, output. Hey. Okay. Come down to here. Come down to here. You have an input and you input, and that should be working. You'll be starved of resources because you won't get enough xenoferrite plates in. However, you run at 120 a minute and I only need you to run at 24 or 48 a minute. So 120 divided by 48. I need you to run at just under half speed. So that means you're going to be taking in 31, 32. I need to run at 0.42 speed. So you're going to be taking in 40. Let's round it up to 40, which is very generous. It's currently 30. So 40, 40, 40, 4, 8, 12, 16. That's what our belt does. 16. Awesome. This should be fine. This should be fine. You will not run 100% of the time. That's fine. We don't need you to run 100% of the time. You're making science pack 2s. You're making science pack 2s. We are researching science pack 2s. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Happy, happy days. Here we go. And then when we do the next science pack, we'll do it further down here, and we'll put this back here. And as we progress along the tech tree, things progressively get longer. So right now we're like it's taking 20 seconds, 30 seconds to do things, which is fine. But later on, stuff starts becoming 60 seconds, 45 seconds, which means you need less science packs to feed it. So because it's running slower, because it's taking longer to do, we put more more research centers in, and that will balance it. That's how you balance it. We add more of these as time goes on. So right now we're making 4 a minute, which is equal to 15-second research. So this research here, which is fine. And then when we get to 30-second research, we can actually have 4 machines instead of 2, and still be running at the same speed we're running now. And then when you get down here somewhere, right to the end, and you're taking 90 seconds, we can have 15 is 2, so 4, 8 a minute, 10. We can have 12. We can have 12 machines once we get down here to 90 seconds. We can have 12 of them, and they will all be running. Some of them are different speeds, like 15, 45. So you got to make a compromise somewhere. That should be good. That should be fine and dandy and wonderful and joyous. It'll work. It'll work beautifully. I will leave the decor for a little bit because we'll see whether we want to go double walls or whether we want to do something else with them. I might have a nose at some other things. There is also other. There's decoration 2 we're unlocking right now, which will give us walls and struts. Walls are different to these, so yeah, we can do other things with them. So, but I do like that pattern. I like that pattern going down there. I might put strips, flat strips in between it, but I like that pattern going down. I think it looks fancy. It looks right. I can imagine it in circles instead of being circles, which is a surprising thing. I'm surprised. We've got edge round, but we've got no opposite. We've got no I don't know what it's called. I have no idea what it's called. It's inner edge. We've got no inner edge, so you can't make round windows, which surprised me, but that's okay. You know, corner round is fine. I don't actually know. Not actually sure what's that's going to be used for. Oh yeah, you could run these things in like you could do a picture wrap. Yeah. Okay. So lights need doing, things are doing, everything's working, everything's fine, everything's dandy. Let's talk to CBB, and then I think that'll do because it's nearly 4 AM. It's amazing what having that before stream can do for you.
We are making great progress. New exciting blueprints are coming up, exactly as the disaster protocol suggests. BB, any updates on the station? No, not yet. Okay, we'll follow the protocol and continue to expand until you have news for us. Blueprints? Yes, I have them stored, but please don't drool on the circuits. They aren't waterproof.
Confused. How's he drooling? How's he drooling?
Yawn. Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
Yes, it is time for bed. Time for bed. There we go. There we go. Okie dokie. So I think we have made well, technically no progress. Like we haven't got anything new done, but the smeltering is all done. This should never need doing again until we get smelters Mark 2 and stuff. So oh, it's a big one. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's cool. We can put these sort of walls in. Look at that wall. 3, 4x4, 5x5. Whoa. That's cool. Okay, so we've got walls. And we've got struts, which need steel beams. We don't have any steel yet. We don't know what steel is. So, okie dokie. So, let's leave this here, shall we? And come back next time. I think Monday we're going to go back to the crust. We'll carry on playing crust on the Monday. And then, providing everything hasn't gone terribly wrong with that work, because it seems to be going that way at the moment. Yeah. I'm off for a week, or maybe 2 weeks, depending on how it goes. I don't know. So we could do some more streams or earlier streams, which I know, Wanderer, you love it when I do the earlier streams. So yeah, we might do that. Okay, but nothing is set in stone yet. Okay, so yes, we will see how that goes. So we shall leave this here. Stream 2, save there, and we shall come back next time. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.